$71 plus tax, come up 90 something.
Where's Moby? Oh my God. Oh,
I saved $500.
Here's Moby. I'm getting your belly. I am. I'm getting your belly. Your small babies. Belly's being gotten. Oh, dear. Angry babies. Angry babies. Angry babies. Angry babies. Oh my God. He's just an angry babies. Angry babies. Angry babies. Oh, she's angry. Oh.
5-year license plate.
Oh, she's an angry baby. Angry baby.
I didn't know they did such a thing. Here we are.
You're just a baby. I'm just a little baby.
Bring up the steps. What?
What? They don't seem to be retracting.
Thank you. How about now?
There it goes.
Are they up? Thank you. Go to Wally World and Mike's. I am so glad, so fucking glad we came to Arizona to do this. Five years late for $71 fucking dollars.
I was like, what?
It's cheaper than what they told me before. I'll take it. Holy shit. They wanted $600 in Colorado. I didn't have to do no weight. I didn't have to do no VIN inspection. The fucking lady at the window remembered me. She's like, oh my God, honey. And they fucking did it. They fucking did it for $71. Gave me 5 years. 5 year fucking plate. I gotta wait for it in the mail. It's gonna be here in 3 weeks, she said. I said, fucking.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Woo!
Going to Wally World. We are legal for 5 fucking years. Oh my God. I've never had a license plate for that long. It even says on my temporary tag till 2030. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you do with that? I ain't got to worry about nothing for 5 years. 5 fucking years. God, they wanted $600 late fees and all that shit in Colorado. I was like, fuck you, dude. You're kidding me. Going to Arizona. I'm so glad I got pissed off and went to Arizona. God dang it. 5 years. $71 plus tax. Come out of like 90 some dollars, 94 or something. You fucking, thank you. Happy fucking birthday to me. $71. Dude, I just paid pennies for a fucking license plate for 5 years in there. You don't register your car, do it in Arizona, man. Don't do it in Colorado. You can at all help it. I'm going on a yellow sticker hunt. Fucking 3 weeks to wait on my plate though? That's a bitch. And then she ain't even sure if they're going to deliver it to the P.O. box. I'm like, well, that means I'll have to go and pick it up somewhere. So we're definitely in Arizona for 3 weeks. I got a fucking plastic tag that says 2030 on it. I don't need the metal tag. I don't. Woo, baby.
Your little baby. Your little. Small babies. Your small babies in your bellies. Your belly rubs. Your belly rubs.
Alright, I'm gonna message Mike real quick.
Oh, Toby.
Alright.
Toby.
Alright. I'll be back. I can't believe it just happened. Fucking crazy.
Your little baby. Your small baby. He needs you forever. Forever. He needs you forever. Oh no. Oh no, he's leaving you forever. How dare you do that, David? Are you angry? Are you angered? You see little angry baby. Angry baby. Angry. Angry baby. Look at her angry. She's highly angry. 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 You angry baby. Are you angry baby? Oh, she's angry baby. She's being angry. She's feeling shooting. She's feeling spiked in your shooting levels. She's angry baby. Oh, she's angry baby. Angry baby. Get her. Get her. Get her. She thinks she can be angry and get away with it. She thinks she can just be angry and get away with it. Get her. Calm her shooting down. Calm her shooting. You're angry. Get her. Love her. it was Spikey. It still is. It's still Spikey. Get her. She's Spike's baby. She thinks this human is Spike. Talking that way to her. No baby. No baby. Oh, dear. Oh, no. You stole it, baby. Oh, I got you. Oh, she's angry baby. Take her down. Take her down. Oh, she's angry baby. Angry little babies. I got a boy. I got him. They're mine. They're my boys. My boys. Mine. Little baby. Oh, get her. Her human is heavily spiky. Get her. Get her. Human spiky. Oh, get her. Yes, you should spiky. You spiky. Sugar. No, it can ride again in your hand. So show your mind, meet your mark. When it's foggy, the answer seems hard. Now's the time, it's your part. Foretold tales don't define what you are. Shine a light, start a spark. Where's the fire that got you this far? Child in your mind, do your part. Bring the balance to your Biden bar. Show your mind as we spar. Let the hammer of justice impart. That your bride, that your It's right of yours, that's the king. And the queen, her grace, among the island sands. Voluptuously, very dangerous and in the garden, feel the pink and gold, the fire of jealousy. What's next to us? With the third sad swallowed up the soul. Get out! Move! Sugar? Sugar.
Go. 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 No. No. Sugar.
doing?
Donut time.
No. No donuts.
And I still gotta get ready for work. But I got
Oh shit!
my clothes and everything, so that's good. Yeah, Peter water.
She just huge piss everywhere.
What the fuck? Sugar,
He's
you were
excited.
just out.
Dang, you're excited?
I mean, sprayed piss everywhere.
Just out, Sugar. What the fuck?
Like I said, yeah, my energy's pretty potent right now, and they're excited.
Sugar, get down.
Yeah, she pissed on absolutely everything.
Just out, Sugar.
I already told you.
We got creamy ones and I think it was a strawberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
You. You.
I'm not gonna pick you up, dude, and put you in my lap. Like that.
Sugar.
Hold on, Chico. All right.
You.
Oh yeah.
Sugar.
Honey, honey.
She's awful excited to hear.
Mine. I have you. You step.
What am I doing?
Sugar. Back it up.
Well, I guess I'll meet you guys at the parking lot over there.
Cool.
So after I go to Discount Tires, then I'm gonna go to Safeway parking lot. So, yeah, see you guys over there.
I'm going to the fucking mailboxes.
Oh, okay.
I ain't driving around town.
When they go to town and some of that, they might stop and say hi. No.
You're excited, Sugar. You're shooting spiky.
Good thing. You can get your stuff mailed or wherever. Yeah, I blocked their number.
Chico.
Hers ain't blocked. They don't know I know that she got a phone, but you know what I mean? I already know the number and everything. So just for emergencies, you know, she has to call. You know,
Back
she
it
might
up.
just need to one day, you know? But yeah.
Sugar.
Maybe I could send you his number if you need it.
I got his number.
All right.
I haven't talked to him. I'm just gonna go down there. I don't need to talk to him for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will though.
I'm just glad things are finally simmered
I'm
down.
here.
So, yeah, I just don't talk about them. You know what I mean? So, if they ask questions, this or that, just like, I'm not. You know? I just don't want no more drama. So,
No.
it's all good.
No.
Like, he's just
No.
upset because I didn't do nothing. Like he expected.
No.
You know what I mean? Like I said, I wasn't going to destroy everything. I just
Go.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that, dude. Like, I ain't gonna, like, he used her to try to just get at me for some reason. You know what I mean? She'll see that, though. So, it ain't gonna work. It's gonna be funny. You know what I mean? And
I wonder what he's gonna do when his fucking pipes break this year. So that's gonna happen.
I can't wait. Yeah. There's a lot of things.
I know.
There's a lot of things. Like,
I know. First thing I was like, damn, Paul really fucking took the raw end on that trade.
Yeah. Even my neighbor said that.
He fix
He goes,
nothing.
you know what's funny? He goes, what is he gonna do now on all these other things though that you
Yeah.
are there for? I'm like, yeah, they didn't think shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, he didn't think shit through. All he thought about was, I'm so jealous. I have so much envy. You know, I just, you know what I mean? You know how they are. They sit there, especially after knowing like they fucked up shit, like, and they become so hateful at you that they'll do anything to try to just make your life miserable or just destroyed. You know what I mean? Problem is like we're too far in the game. You know what I mean? Like there ain't no turning back. We're too far. Nothing's gonna affect us like they think. We're not gonna sit there and be like them and just wildly go out and attack. You know what I mean? And be dumb. Nope. We're letting Creator handle all this shit. That's
Yeah,
what,
mine.
see, he underestimated because of that factor right there. So,
We shall stay going until necessary.
I mean, they already got ties ending around, you know what I mean? All that they tried, you know, trying to cut me off from all the people. Like, dude, I've been here since '94, dude, you guys are crazy. And plus, I'm consistent. You're not. You know what I mean? So, like, ties are getting cut slowly but surely. You'll see.
Karma's bitch.
Oh, yeah. Especially when it's in the times that we're in now.
Karma's
Yeah,
supercharged.
chocolate raspberry?
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's powerful.
I thought it was a
Custard or
fucking custard or something. That's a
Nope.
chocolate raspberry
Yeah.
donut.
Chico,
something?
Oh my god. You got the fucking,
you're fucked,
the
Chico.
ultimate.
Chocolate. Chico, you're fucked too.
Oh my god. I've never had one. I've always said they should put chocolate on them instead of that.
Chico.
Right.
And you're sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute. Did they actually do it?
They did.
They
Shug.
did. That's awesome.
Chico.
Want another?
Oh, no, I'm good.
I still got stamps from when they was giving me stamps.
Yeah, I got cut off. Like, I didn't need them anyway.
Well, mine
Yeah, I
was
still
paid
got-
onto the card already. I don't have to worry about the
Look.
cutoff. They're
Yeah.
already there. I just haven't spent them. They say they can't take that away. They're there for life.
Well, until they decide to end them all. Which is coming soon.
That's once the credit card system collapses.
Yeah. Once the card stops working, you got 3 days. They're coming in hard. That one I know for a fact. Alright, man. I'm gonna go check this out and then get ready for work.
The card system.
Yeah,
They
head
become
out to
hunks
the
of plastic.
mailboxes.
Baby. Cheers, love, peace, and chicken grease. Or fried potato grease, whatever grease.
That put it work.
Oh yeah, definitely, always.
Your baby. The fuck are you pissing everywhere for after you just going out?
Fucking spewed like a fire hose, dude.
You literally just went out, sugar, twice. I don't understand.
She spewed like a fire hose.
Like instead of doing Kifferton sugar, Kifferton Chico, I literally did sugar Chico. Oh, I gave her twice the amount of time outside and she just did that. That was fucking stupid. Sugar, what the fuck?
Hey, Lily. I got my tags for 5 years this morning for $71 plus tax. They wanted $600, a weight certificate, which was going to be another $50, and emptying the whole RV because they wanted it in empty weight. I'm like, are you fucking? I got my paperwork.
Damn.
There's no way I'm getting a fucking empty weight on this thing. Everything I own is in here. And they were charging me the late fees. Even though my title straight up said it was issued on October 2nd.
We should not even
State of
respond.
Arizona, tickety. She handed me this piece of paper, said, do you want 1, 3, or 5? I was 1, 3, or 5 what? She goes, years. I said, I've never heard of that. So I can pay for 5 years of tag right now. I said, how much is that? She says, the prices are on the sheet. I looked, it said $71. I said, $71. I said, that's for 5 years. She goes, that's for 5 years. I said, well, I'd be pretty stupid not to do that, wouldn't you? The lady rung in, she goes, you know, you don't have to worry about a damn thing for 5 years. Fuck! Give me that! Give me that!
Ow.
I'm out!
Stick it
My
to the back.
plastic plate says 2030 on it. 20 fucking 30. I don't have to get a plate till 2030. The fucking Halloween 2030. Woo. My metal ones are coming in the mail out here to Mike's. So it's gonna be about 3 weeks, they said. I'm glad I got pissed off and drove this way. So fuck all y'all. I'm going to Arizona.
Fucking empty weight. Motherfucker.
This lady looked up everything she needed to off the Oshkosh site.
Everything checks out.
I know. I'm legal for 5 years. I've never heard of that. I didn't know you could buy a 5-year plate. Apparently in Arizona you can, and it's cheap as fuck. Woohoo! Yay! My birthday. Kick my legs up.
Got a 5-year tag. What a birthday present.
I will take it. Well, I certainly appreciated being able to do that. It was a great amount of disbelief. I'm still waiting to be denied, and I've got the tag. Been a long, strange trip just getting that.
Beat the puppies. Beat him.
Oh, dear. Push it down. He's hot as fuck. Rub his belly.
What's up, Patrick? How you doing? We are officially legal. You have to go do yours. Try and get a 5-year tag.
Hey, the baby. Where's crazy baby? Crazy baby. Crazy baby.
I was a little surprised they gonna mail it to me. And it makes it awkward because the mail comes at Paul's. Yeah, that's awkward, isn't it? Paul, the neighbor. Cheyenne left Mike for Paul, the neighbor. Kind of makes it a little awkward. That's where I get my mail. Yeah, that's what I said. She's a little bitch. It happens. I could tell something was going on when I left. With her and Paul. I ain't none of my business. I didn't know for sure, but I got that. It was. I just don't respect a motherfucker going around cheating on a motherfucker before they break up with you or whatever, getting their dude in there. I don't know. What she did was dirty, and that's just where I'm going to stand on it. It ain't none of my business either. So just like I said, it's a little awkward.
Just a tad.
Well, it's hella awkward for Mike. It's going to be real bad for Paul. I can tell you that right now. Cheyenne's a piece of work. She can cook, I suppose. She got that going on, but she don't get along with Paul's mom very well. That's going to be interesting. I'm glad I don't have to be a fly on the wall in that house. And Paul, every time anything goes wrong at his house, he depends on Mike for the help. Placing pumps. I've helped over there with with their plumbing and all that kind of shit for fucking years now.
Now that bridge is burned.
That's a burnt bridge, and it's like, what are you going to do, Paul? Well, I don't know. I know this much. The last two I had were on psych meds, and they stopped taking them. And
Then shit went haywire.
shit went haywire. Real quick. I was like, oh, this is weird.
Someone just removed their gear out of the brain, I think.
Reality stopped making sense, and it took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. You stopped taking your meds. She told me she stopped taking her meds. I thought it was pain meds because I had taken her pain away. No.
Her psych
No, it was her psych meds that I didn't know she was on. I figured out real quick that she should probably be back on them. That just sucks. That's all I got to say, because it sucked. I really like the girl on meds. Off meds? Scary. Scary. Fucking scary. Anyway. Maybe that's why she was on meds in the first place, I guess.
They made me fat.
I mean, when you're diagnosed with schizophrenia, stay on your medicine. God damn it, I've seen the results. It's rough. I got a track record of picking crazies. I don't know what. Fuck. My wife, the one I married legally, my daughter's mom, fucking, she's the only one I know had a real excuse to be crazy. She had had her head beat in with a crowbar and left for dead. She had got attacked by some dude. And that made her violent. I stayed with her for ever until we had Megan, and she picked up crack. And that was the final end of it right there. I would put up with the violence and shit. She wasn't all that big. And it was always her getting hauled off by the cops, so that wasn't really a big factor in it. The big factor was she started smoking crack. But, and there's Seamus' mom. She's got duffel bags of paperwork that go with her. I ain't even going to talk about that because that's your mom. But trust me, there are literal duffel bags full of fucking paperwork that are mental documentation on your mother before the age of 18. I was like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, what is up with me picking these crazy bitches? So I guess my picker is stuck on craziest bitch in 3 counties. Anybody under that don't get my dinging. She got to be the craziest bitch in 3 counties. It ain't my house.
Or specifically in New Zealand.
You heard there are healthy people? I heard there are too. I haven't met too many.
Either in 3 counties or specifically New Zealand.
Now, where we work, I gotta tell you, man, I love the fuck out of that little Dana girl that I work with. Her kids are already grown. They're good kids. They're good people. And yeah, I don't know, man. She's got some kind of crazy in her pocket though, because I think she's cute. See how that goes? I know better than to say anything to anybody anymore, man. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm happy without it. I really am. And look at me. Fuck, man. I don't have to answer to anybody but Seamus. I got important shit to take care of. It probably is better, Lily. I mean, I don't know, but I know my situation. I'm better off without those women I've been picking. And I took a 15-year break because I had decided that at one point. After Seamus' mom, I was like, you know what? Done with it, bud. She finished it for 15 years, and then I jumped right into fucking 2 literally diagnosed schizophrenic people in a row. No more. No more. It's been what, 5 years now?
One of them seemed to be a honeypot.
Yeah. One of them was sent by Derek fucking Bros. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Y'all saw that?
New Zealand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck that shit. It's been 5 years now. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck this shit. I'll go in another 15.
Either the craziest bitch in 3 counties or the one that her family literally sends off from New Zealand to get rid of her.
Fuck off.
Just saying.
Well, she'd been already having issues with reality for years.
You're her child's parent who ran away from New Zealand. What?
Yeah, that was a story.
Where the fuck
I
did
knew
this
I was.
come from?
I knew I was in trouble. She started saying shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? I've never even been to New Zealand.
I've been to a lot of places. When was I at New Zealand? The fuck? Not to mention double life suddenly.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. You're completely doing something different.
Oh, she was telling the neighbors. She told her daughter I was her real dad. And left them in New Zealand.
Suddenly came back to them. For some strange reason.
Fucking insane. Then it got crazy when I said no. That's never been to New Zealand.
Challenged her.
I challenged her reality, dude. It got crazy. Yeah. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
I made a mistake.
I done triggered this girl. I didn't know she had fucking mental issues like that. Next thing you know, I'm hiding in the fucking basement under the table. They're fucking acting like she's gonna kill me. Woo.
Listening for the thumping of people. going down
I
the
don't
street.
need any more of that in my life. Ooh, fuck me. I
Let's see
just
what
don't.
Chica thinks
I
about
really,
that.
really don't. I'm happy like a motherfucker. You know it. I'm happy. I sing, I dance. I'm fucking happy without a girl. I don't need what Mike's going through. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't need no girl. Definitely. Yeah, there ain't no room in this thing for an argument or a grudge to be held.
Nothing but help when you're pregnant.
That's all that matters, raising the kids to be smart, well-behaved individuals. That's the goal in life. I imagine that's about all I've figured out. I want my kid to have a better base of beginning than I had,
You're the same.
all around. I would like to see him be smarter than me one day. I would imagine any parent would want that. That's why it always struck me in my heart that that's wrong. A creator fucking
Wants us done.
punishing us for being smart, for knowing the difference between right and wrong.
What creator would want creation done?
That's the only thing I want my son to understand is the difference between right and wrong.
And yeah, we got these
That's a damn good filter to have.
beings that want us fighting each other because it's sweet and succulent. Sweet juices.
Good God, I don't have anything to do for 3 weeks.
Oh no, he's gonna go crazy.
Oh, I'm already.
You're gonna go stir
I'm sitting
crazy.
here looking for shit to do. I'm like, what the fuck do I
Where's
do
my
now?
glass blowing table? Oh wait, fuck, it's too windy.
I got a temporary tag that says I got 5 fucking years.
Actually, don't look.
But I
too
gotta
windy
wait 3
today.
weeks on the metal one? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
It doesn't actually look too windy today.
It's not very windy today. I'd drive up and see Jamie right now. But gonna hang out with Mike for a day or so.
Mm-hmm.
I already told him we'd be down there at his mailboxes. I haven't picked Jamie up any beef jerky. There's 2 standard things I bring up there when we go up. One of them is beef jerky. I forget the other one. I have to call him and have him remind me.
Big.
I could go for a nap. I guess I could go for a nap.
Bite him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
Yeah. He probably does have a whole good day. I say we smoke a bowl and then move on to the mailboxes.
Maybe. You also have pre-rolls.
Yes, I know I have 2 pre-rolls in the back too. I bought pre-rolls for the gram that's in them. Not smoking the joints.
I have another 6. And another bag for that.
Five fucking years. Boo.
For a plastic tag plate.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. Seeing a temporary tag be for fucking longer than a normal tag. It's just like, what?
I know.
That's a temporary
something?
tag. Why is it lasting longer than a normal tag sometimes? That's just funny.
Because I'm a motherfucking pimp. I roll like that.
You're fucked, Chico. We didn't get your trap at La Hunta.
Good God, man.
Fucking empty weight
Oh.
bullshit.
Empty
What are we
weight,
gonna do?
fucking late fees that were $150 on top of the fucking.
Yeah, not only is it fucking more complicated, but it's gonna pay more to be more complicated for no reason.
Dude.
You should already have the specs. Nothing's changed other than the goddamn VIN number
Well, that's
on the
way-
title. I
That's the
should
way
say.
this lady treated. She went right back to the fucking information, fucking transferred it, fucking bink, 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 fixed
And
it,
she
boom, here
gave
you
us
go.
a 5-year tag on top of it.
And a 5-year tag for $71 fucking dollars.
For less than
They wanted $600 fucking dollars and change in Colorado.
Yep.
For a 1 year tag.
And a big complicated process to do.
Hell, I think
Making a pile next to our goddamn RV
All
just so we
last-
can get all the shit out of it.
all last night driving here, all I could think of is, I hope to God I do not have to turn the fuck back around and go back and tag this thing in
Because
Colorado.
if we couldn't tag it here, we would have to get there before another late fee got dropped on it.
Yeah, that's why I left yesterday as fast as I did, just in case. And she had a couple problems because she didn't put all the information on that fucking new title in Nebraska. She went through the fucking computer and fucking figured it out her damn self, put it down there, and fucking gave me the tag.
So they still didn't fully do it properly in Nebraska.
Yeah. No, they forgot to put in the weight. That's why they wanted a weight in Colorado.
Wow.
She figured out the weight. She went right to Oshkosh. Did. Oh, did.
So they fixed a problem, but they put another problem. That's fucked.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was afraid I was going to have to go back after I left Colorado. I was
Because
like, no,
these guys might want another weight requirement as well.
I'm going to be upset.
That's fucked. And it would all be Nebraska's fault again.
Again, I was going to make him pay for my fucking gas at time this time. I ain't going to
And
let it
last
slide.
time.
But no, she fixed that shit and we're good.
God. That would have been infuriating if it was Nebraska's fault again.
It was Nebraska's fault again, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm glad.
But luckily
Arizona
we got a
fixed that shit.
fucking loop around. A little loophole, I guess. That's fucked.
Read the date on that shit. 2030. She fixed it all right.
Like, you would think if you were told you fucked up on your title, you wouldn't fuck up on the next title you made to fucking replace the other title. You fucked up. Albeit a lesser mistake, there's still a mistake on something that shouldn't have a mistake.
Well, they also fucked it up in the computer with the title and had it sold in September. She's like, there's no date on this. I was like, yeah, but mine is October 2nd. I said, this is the newest title. She goes, you're actually right. I was like, okay, so we're good. She's like, we're good.
Nebraska, what the...
I know.
Fuck.
It's like they've never done that before. They've never registered a vehicle before in Nebraska. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Specifically, they didn't ever register an RV that is an Oshkosh. That's the problem.
But yeah, my new title was fucked up from Nebraska, and she fixed it
That's
here.
fucking stupid. Lovely systems, right?
Shit. Nah, I'll tell you, I was right there on the fucking razor's edge, standing there.
About to kick down a door in Nebraska's fucking...
Yeah,
department.
fuck driving to fucking Wisconsin, or
Let's go to
back
Nebraska,
to,
kick a door down. What the fuck are you doing?
I wasn't going back to Casper. I was going right to fucking Nebraska if I had to do that shit.
That is fucking, like, not only once you fuck up again on the retry.
Yeah, well, they fucked up in 16 and 19, and then when they fixed it over here, so that's 3 times.
It's just,
They fucked that
why?
title up.
That's fucked. Someone needs to be fired. That shouldn't be happening. It's 3 strikes and you're out, yes? Fuck. I suppose in this system, 3 strikes to promotion.
I about said you get a promotion if you're fucking up bad enough.
That's the way we should do things. That's reward and consequence.
Cheers, everybody. That's some damn good rope. Face on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. That's about the only thing I could think of that would be hitting this hard.
Huh?
That's about the only jar I thought could be hitting this hard.
Face on fire?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the name of the weed. Face on fire. I
I
said, that
saw-
sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, I saw that on the jar. I was like, yeah, that's gonna hit you hard. It
does.
It's just named that. It's just straight up its name.
I smoked a bowl of it last night with you. I was fucking done.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, yeah, this is...
Yeah, and I
I'm
packed
hot.
that shit pretty well, too.
Woo. So that's interesting. A military truck, flatbed, with a box unit on it.
Just sitting here.
That's his RV. Yeah, that's somebody's RV.
Mm-hmm.
Someone made it earlier.
Pretty cool little RV. Yeah.
Huh. You could definitely go rooster tailing with that motherfucker, couldn't he? Ain't gotta worry too much about sugar sand.
Perfect little space for one person, too.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Mhm.
4-wheel drive rather than 6-wheel.
Definitely not a two-person
No.
endeavor right there, but...
One person, one dog, maybe two.
Uh,
And
yeah, I've never seen one like that.
and a hitchhiker from now and again, every now and again, I guess. Because you do have that passenger.
Oh, yeah, they are out all over the place. I don't think that one's actually military. It may be. He's got stickers on there.
Looks like there might be another session tonight.
Hmm?
I said it looks like there might be another session tonight.
Oh, D&D.
Looks like a one-off. Here you go.
Rolled in to give him hell in the north. Are they closing off the Canadian border? Damn Canucks.
There are fucking light shows up there. They're having parties up there.
They put an extra tariff on Canadian fucking fear porn. Let's go ahead. Fucking Sparky hard.
Oh wait, it's tariff. That's not what they do.
What'd they start in the spring? I am not following the conversation. I'm trying. I have no idea what you're talking about. They rolled stuff to the North Kingdom. I don't know where the Northern Kingdom is. I don't. I'm not a TV watcher. So I'm not gonna associate anything unless you give me a real name. Woolsock.
Will suck.
Defense of the border
Oh.
in Vermont from the Canadians. Excuse me while I giggle. Hi, Jamie.
Hell of a high tide.
That's a hell of a high tide, boo. We're gonna hope it's not that high. I don't expect crashing fucking waves like they have been before. It was explained to me by a very wise lady that it was an accident falling into this hole. And going back purposely isn't like that. They're slowing us down so we don't have those big global catastrophes like what happened when we got stuck in this void.
Near extinction event.
There's an actual method to do this that doesn't kill all the stewards. Imagine that. We just saw Mike, but yeah, we're going to hang out tonight and see him. He was on his way to work. He stopped in over here. We talked to him for, I don't know, half an hour or so. He's doing okay. We're going to go down by the mailboxes and wait for him. Get off work. Fucking 5-year tag, boo. $71. Yeah, I told her, I said, you just made my fucking birthday. She goes, oh, it's your birthday. And they was all excited. So yeah, we're stalking Mike. I gotta wait 3 weeks for my plate to get here. And it's coming to Paul's. So I'm gonna be in Arizona for a bit. Oh yeah, what other than beef jerky is my standard before I come see you and your mom? I know I gotta get beef jerky and there's something else. I forget. They offered me a 1 year, a 3 year, and a 5-year tag. I'd never heard of such a thing. They don't want to send no Black Hawk after me.
Calling the blackbird.
Fucking shake a screw loose and make a rotor fly. Dink dink. Surprise you. I hate. We'll probably come up tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. 50 fucking 7. Chocolate cake. I like the German chocolate with the coconut on the top. That's some fucking delicious shit. That's the only chocolate cake I like. German chocolate cake. It's got to have that coconut fucking creamy icing on it. Funny that icing doesn't taste good on white cake. It just tastes good on chocolate. It happens to the best of us, Lily. We all get old. Don't matter though, does it? No matter how old you get, you got one guarantee in this life. You will die.
Let's make it so it's not we're trapped in
So
a soul
keep
machine.
your fucking soul shiny. Because one day you're going to be in front of the crater talking about, where's my lawyer? Yeah, you a dumbass, ain't you, boy? That ain't the way it works here. I'm your daddy, you're my baby, now let's talk. Oh, shit. He got a belt in his hand. Oh, no. Angel food cake's good by itself.
And a yummy, yummy fruit
I like
salad.
that's true. The coconut does make everything better. It's almost like bacon. The bacon is a fucking fruit. It's a family. You're just here to help peaceful women. Me too. Notice I don't have any takers. It's just me and Seamus and Chico. Oh. Ooh. Most of the women I know want to put Donald Trump on Mount Rushmore, or they love him because he's deporting all the Mexicans. They hate the Mexicans and have a half brother who was Mexican and wish he'd be deported too. Kind of hate in their heart. I don't even know what to say about it, but that's the way it is. And I'm like, man, motherfuckers are back a rapist just because they hate a motherfucker that they don't know. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. No. Sugar, our little girl peed on me. Therapist? No. I don't think that counts as therapy. But yeah, exactly. Head rapist in charge knows how he keeps fucking allowing people off and they're sexual predators and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker here's just letting all his buddies out, all little pedos get a fucking chance to walk free. under this guy. And it's all on purpose. God damn it, they're just doing it to piss us off. And it's working. It's working. It pisses me off. I know a bunch of people that look like me, got a bunch of old hair. They was in that No Kings rally. They kept talking about Antifa, then the cameras got on it, and everybody in there was fucking gray-haired. And Jon Stewart and everybody, all the channels made statements about it. They're like, fuck, all they are is a bunch of old people. Well, yeah, we've been around long enough to know what our nation is supposed to be like, and we see that it's not. Just all of a sudden, the last 8-9 months, shit's really changed for the worse. It's dictatorship. That kind of shit that's going on is the kind of shit that fucking we would go to war over and fucking go protect people from. Our DOJ is fucking compromised. The fucking FBI is compromised. And it was never a fucking organization to trust in the first place, but it's openly fucking working for the president. And that is not the way the government's set up. They ain't supposed to be doing that shit. Pam Bondi ain't supposed to be his personal lawyer. That's fucked up. I said they was going to get us in civil war. That's what I was told by Senator Jim Davis, Republican, the guy I used to work for closely. Top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina, goddammit. I've seen these fuckers work. And then he told me what the plan was. I was like, well, that sucks. They made it a whole hell of a lot worse. Now I want to help everybody try and hang you in your bunker, motherfuckers. I told him his bunker was going to be his tomb, and he mistook it for me being afraid of you. You don't have anything to do with them being in a tomb down there. Those walls are going to crack. The fucking boiling water's coming in, and the fucking lights are flashing on and off while they're fucking cooking. Ain't gonna be no lynching. They're gonna boil like crabs in their fucking own pressure cooker.
Chico.
I didn't want to be a party of it. Then they started telling me how safe I'd be, because they thought I was talking about people infiltrating the bunkers, and I just wasn't.
You just made it worse.
I just said it straight up. If people find out that you knew and you didn't warn them, they're gonna fucking hang you. You know that. You're in the middle of the fucking Bible Belt. You are gonna get lynched, dude. He's like, nah, man, we'll be in our bunker. That's what Kay said. His sister. Last call to safety when you see Damascus go up in smoke, I was told. It's supposed to be my last call to safety. So I've got my eyes on Turkey. Just marched into Damascus and Gaza. I'm all like, well, is it a coincidence? No. Fuck no. Maybe. Yeah, that's a quandary. That's a puzzle together, isn't it? Feed that into AI, see what it comes up with. All the little acronyms throughout all the little government departments, see what you come up with. That'd be interesting. Because they do shit like that. That's a good thought, Jamie. fuck? Thinking like a fucking Illuminati, man. You scared me. Yeah, that's very valid. I've never used AI. I'm just kidding. Everybody does that, though. Being facetious. I've never used their AIs before. The chat GTP thing, and I don't know. I guess there's a couple of them out there.
GPT,
Look, he's going to recite them for me.
I think the only other one I know of is DeepSeek, China.
Yes, and I've noticed that some of the fucking internet's being scrubbed.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking bet. There's some things I can't find anymore. Well, you got to dig deep, but you can still find some of the things I'm looking for, but they're not. There ain't no like 80,000 fucking stories on it anymore. Hey, Glenn. How you doing? No, I ain't worried about AI. I'm just saying, I've noticed that it is scrubbing the internet. Somebody is. Somebody's erasing shit. I go around looking for stuff that was there and it's hard to find. It's either erased or buried. You have to get really specific with fucking search terms because they'll throw everything up at you that they can that you're looking for, except for what you're looking for.
Not only they're most likely deleting shit, but they're also fucking flooding the internet at the same time.
It's like the George Soros gave Donald Trump $110 million over Christmas. New York Times broke it. Can't find it. You can see it, the links to it in all the other news stories that you can find. And they tell you who fucking broke the story and everything and who carried it and who fucking did the work on it.
Spotify's a music app.
Oh. No, Wiki's being edited all over the place, which I know you can edit it, but I mean, I'm seeing Wiki changing a lot. I'm all like, I ain't even going there no more. Fucking, for my information, God knows what they're fucking putting up there. Paid for in blood. Worthless paper. It's fucking crazy. Huh?
I'm just saying, AI is not exactly AI. It's just a very extensive reading algorithm that just spits back conclusive
conclusions.
sentences.
Yeah.
It's not really AI. It's just
Exactly.
it's kind of capped with human intelligence. That's not AI.
It's definitely not true AI.
It's just
It's
a very
invasive program.
very invasive and very advanced reading algorithm, if anything, that spits back just about any information in in coherent sentences.
And it just Exactly. They're changing history, Jamie.
They're very easily
Trying to.
fucking commanded to do almost anything.
Hi, Judith. Yeah, they're trying to change history by changing entries and shit. Things people look for too much.
It's funny when you look at how much access it also has. It's funny. It's just like.
Well, I went looking for George Soros. Gave Trump $110 million, and it was gone. I got like 3 pages of the new Soros is funding the King's Rally March, and then I changed my search a little bit, and I came up with there was one article from like Steam It or some shit, and I'm all like, no, fuck that shit. And then I redid it for Christmas. I think it was 04. I got very specific with the date, and then the story showed up. But I still didn't see the Chicago Tribune or the fucking New York Times in the listings, and I know they're the ones that broke the story. So yeah, it's easily manipulated. And especially when you consider the government put it here as a tool to control us in the first place. So they're going to be able to manipulate the fucking internet. They have been all along, I'm sure. I've run into a couple of things along the years, but it's never been quite so extensive on things that are so pertinent with what's going on today.
And their algorithms just make it easier.
And yeah, their algorithms, they've got them set to hide things that they don't want you to see.
They're deleting the easily found good information and burying the rest.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta look for it. You gotta be real specific and actually know what you're looking for, instead of just the casual observer looking for Soros funding somebody. If you're just a casual observer looking for Soros funding something, you're never going to run into the Donald Trump story. You literally got to go looking for that one and have to know the day it happened and everything. That's how specific, because I know that information. It was done on Christmas 2004, and he gave him $110 million or $160 million. Actually, I say it's 110 because some reports say I'm going off New York Times. New York Times said 110. I know they said 110, but the report I've got says 160. So I'm still sticking with 110. Well, you could go look it up. you know, you can go look it up. Different search engines might help you. Yeah, I imagine a Russian one would bring that right to the top. Using a
Look
Russian
at what he's
search.
doing.
Yeah, that's about all you'd find. Fucking George Soros
Look at Trump.
kissing off to Donnie.
Look what the Americans have as a president right now.
Oh shit, that's good. Hell yeah. That's that controlled opposition, man.
Mm-hmm.
God. Leakers in the White House and all that. Man, it is
Perhaps a VPN might work. I don't know about that.
absolutely controlled opposition. They've been playing in this show for a while. It's a crazy show to watch. Yeah, he's only been in office about 8 months, 9 months.
Not long at all.
Everybody's already worried about what? 2028? Everybody's worried about 28. He ain't even through his first 8 months yet.
He's not even through his first 8 months, and the stuff just fucking collapse.
There's no more East Wing of the White House. When we have Military troops everywhere on the street. Just bought a bunch of guided missiles. Why does immigration and customs enforcement need guided missiles? Can you make that make sense for me? Immigration and customs, it's misdemeanor. It's not even a fucking criminal offense. And they're buying guided missiles for ICE.
That's cool. That's neat.
South Park. That's the fucked up thing you get. Nowadays, I'm getting a lot of my news initially from fucking comedy sources making fun of this shit. I go look it up. It's like, God, that's not funny. Sounded better coming out of Jon Stewart's mouth.
It's reality.
And it's reality. My country's become a sad joke. And it was planned to be that way since before they came over here and did it. I found those plans too, and I didn't approve. Pretty sure we found them together. They did a lot more than take on the identity of our pantheon, which wasn't a pantheon. We were drawing out the mechanical workings of a life in a solar system. And they didn't understand our language, and they thought Thoth was some kind of deity. And Ninja Gita became Thoth to hide us from ourselves. They destroyed the fucking civilization we had built in honor of them,
Languages to divide.
so they could hide in under our feet, because they're missing some key information on who the fuck they are. They're afraid of us, which tells me that they don't realize at all that they are us. That's the fucking insane part about it. If they have a fucking magnet field, we got a magnet field, why the fuck? What are they missing? I don't know. I know what Ninja Gita's missing. Old Thoth. He needs himself a black eye. He'd be complete. Everybody wants to uphold him as Mr. Hero. He gave us the blueprint to get out of their machine. Well, actually, no, he didn't. He just told you what their machine did and how they built it and where they put them and all that good shit. So, but he didn't tell you how to get out of it. And what's the last fucking words out of his mouth? Now I go to the halls of Amenti to suck your soul juice, my birthright. To partake in his birthright, he said. He's off to fucking go to the halls of Amenti to sit there and partake of his birthright. Your soul juice! He's going down there to suck on fucking soul juice. I'm like, wait a minute. You know, I'm of the bloodline. I'm claiming it as my birthright, and I'm going to disassemble that son of a bitch. No more soul sucking.
Barking at a walk-in.
Yeah, Glenn, that was real interesting. I saw that. And they can synchronize your heart to theirs and everything. And that's exactly That's like the definition of meek, right? I've actually used that analogy with the horse and the rider as it's doesn't meek doesn't mean weak because the soldier would be weak without the fucking horse, but the horse is giving his power up to a guy on his back. That's meekness. And yeah, I didn't know all that information that you taught me last night by sending me that link. Synchronize your heart and all that. But even though they have a bigger magnet field, so all right, so we're going on magnet. Their magnet's stronger. I gotta tell you, dude, I think a horse is higher on the fucking evolution scale here than we are. But here's the thing. A horse can't fucking haul back. It's magnet like we can. That's why you're the healer and the steward over here. You're supposed to be taking care of the horse. That's my thoughts. I think we got it backwards. We're not where we think we are on the ladder. It's, that is kind of like what I don't know if you've ever heard the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, but I mean that's something like that, Jamie. After you die, it just kind of encapsulates you here, and then if you fall for the trap of walking into the light, you end up in their Hall of Men's Souls, where the men's souls sit there and they suck the juice off of you until you hit the recycle button. However that works. I ain't going to sit here and pretend I know the greater inner workings, but I understand how they set up their machines because Thoth told us. It just took me a long time to fucking of listening to them. And I had already heard and knew Marduk become Ra and Thoth become, or Ninja Gita became Thoth to hide us from ourselves. They had said that. And I could tell in the writings, I had already been comparing to some of them where they had done exactly that. And we had stopped talking anything that made sense out of physics in some of the later kingdoms when they started talking about Thoth and Ra's and shit in a manner that wasn't the way we were putting it down. And you can tell the difference. You can just fucking totally tell the difference if you get and understand the language. It's like, oh my God, they're totally fucking nonsense here. It doesn't even make sense. The story's off. And they change it from what we had to begin. Well, anyway, long story short, I already knew all that shit. But just the fact that they're presented as different, I don't know what it was. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. It has to be that obvious. It took me that long, like a long time, to figure out, oh my God, wait a minute. This is fucking Ninja Gita. This isn't no Emerald Tablets of Thoth, a separate dude. This is the Emerald Tablets of motherfucking Ninja Gita. Because I had heard something in the story of Thoth that I had missed like 15 fucking thousand times before. And I was like, that sounds familiar. That's the whole story right there. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Dumbass. Yeah, it sounds familiar because he's fucking Ninja Gita. You've heard that story. That's his version of it. And I'm like, So then it made sense where the fucking temple was, where Atlantis was. It had to be in Michigan. There's nowhere else in the world it could have been. Ever. It had to be Michigan. Had to be. There it is. And drops the mic. The little gods that rule this world wrote down what they did in their own language, and I've read it. I know what they did. That's why so many people have asked me, where'd you get that information? We don't even tell our own people that. I read it from their lips, from their own hand. And I didn't take it as myth. There's no way in hell I can take it as myth now. I found Ninjagida's temple. I found the little god's head. It's a big head. I want to go visit Yahweh's house. Knock on his door, see if someone's home, have a little conversation with him, and tear down his ark. It's gotta be disassembled. I'm going to disassemble these arks before I die. I will not go back into the machinery. If we fail, Creator takes out Mother Earth. All souls go home. The recycling comes to an end. That's the whole end to this whole fucking story that was written down thousands of years ago. The souls go home. Nobody judges over God's souls that He created. Jeebus, nobody. There is no third party here. It's been allowed to go on too long. You can't infiltrate another house. You have to go out of straight love. You have to create a love circle, a community circle. Then you can arrive anywhere in the universe you want to go in a mist. And you're formed there under the energies of that house. And you can stay in love. You can't infiltrate in a machine. Your human's fucked, and you're going to have to suck souls to fucking make you live your life. Get off the planet, go back home and heal your planet. Your planet's magnetosphere is so weak, they say they couldn't mate, they couldn't breed, they couldn't fucking grow their own crops. They had to move off of heaven. The reason, there was no one there left that understood what their position in creation was. They had killed each other to 6 base pair. They tell us there's very few, there's dozens of people left on their planet. I don't know what divided them in the first place, but they created the monarchies there and brought them here. There is no ruler on this planet. We are one tribe. The only one that calls us is the one from our heart, our mother. And we've shut her down because they've got us divided. And that's the simple truth of it. We need to fucking break that. We need to realize anybody with a goddamn fingerprint is in the club. We are stewards and healers, and we're needed. And if we can't do this, Creator's going to. All souls are going home. There's billions and billions of souls here. All the souls, every atom in existence vibrating 1748 hertz is trapped here. Creator ain't happy with that. The universe is being robbed of its growth because of this. What happens, we go back to Creator with our soul brighter than what He gave it to us, and He takes a little bit and grows the rest of creation and sends us off to have a Mai Tai. We go back to school again. It's a never-ending process. Yeah, that is hugely simplified. But it's fucking not hard to understand. The rest of the universe is being robbed by what's going on here. It's a huge, ugly thing, and it's been warned upon. I keep running into it. Up at the Ottawa, they had a fucking legend of this dude that comes up and fucking uncovers this shit and gives them their power back, and they fucking fight off the... I don't know, I'm expecting shit from the Ottawa later. They wrote stories. And so did you guys. I've read them in fucking Giza. I found Gadzu, the one who came to him in their dreams and gave him these stories of warning. The same guy that gave him the plans and told him how to do the Ishkapiki thing. Take apart your hut and build a boat that will float and toss and turn. It was a fucking and submerge. It was a fucking it was a submarine. It wasn't a fucking regular boat. And homie got on board with a fucking cedar case full of DNA. He didn't have 2x2 animals. He had 2x2 DNA. This is shit written in clay thousands of years ago. You tell me, makes sense out of me where Constantine or anybody in the fucking ranks were trying to help anybody hiding this information and killing it out of the populations for centuries. Notice the Indian people are still there in India. The UK went through fucking murdering them, documenting, burning gurus at the stake that were teaching levitation. Well, you're a magnet. All you can do is repel. Trust me, you can levitate. And they were burning them at the stake for being witches. They've been doing this all over the world. They came here and started attacking these natives here because of the knowledge they had. And that's why they don't share it with their people. Because it's dangerous to have. Only a couple people have these things, and it's spread throughout. The way they have to come together to have the whole truth. That's how dangerous this shit is. It took me forever to figure that out. I was like, I just thought they was coming over to conquer. Didn't have anything to do with conquering. They already owned the land. Yahweh, Enlil, the turtle god, is the one that runs this continent right here. Always has. And he runs the Vatican too. Obviously, Yahweh. We've heard that name. It's in your Bible. And your Quran. It's that guy. That's the door I want to knock on. I know where his fucking temple is. And he's got an ark down there. The Navajo chief told me that first. Good old Joseph. He said, we got an ark down here too. I said, yeah, and you just 5 miles down, you can't get to it either, can you? He was making fun of his brother, the Hopi. Said, they can't get in theirs. I said, well, you can't get in yours either. You'd fucking be there. He looked at me like, oh shit. No, I can't. And he looked down at his feet and realized he ain't no different than nobody. We ain't none of us different than nobody. We're all here to be helpful to each other. I'm already standing on the street corner. I tell everybody I meet, they're trying to kill you. Quit thinking there's a red or a blue. It's purple. Your eyes are fooling you. Well, Jamie, somebody's got to do what hasn't been done. See if that works. Because letting the next generation do it ain't working this time. There will be no next generation. If it ain't fixed, the stewards won't stand. The nova will happen, and Mother Earth herself will be sacrificed. to end the machinery buried deep inside of her crust. If we stewards can't dig it out with our own hands or make them do it themselves, because they've changed their hearts to fucking creation's tone, then Creator will make sure they are disassembled to the atomic level. That's what the big conflagration reset's all about. This kind of bullshit. It's going to get fixed one way or another. I've been shown 3 ways. They do it, we do it, or Daddy does it. And it would be a loss to the universe if Mother Earth was fucking taken. It's going to be a loss to the universe if planet Heaven, her living aunt, there's a living planet out there that doesn't have any stewards on her. And that's our mother's biggest concern in her heart, protecting her loved one. They need to go home. Fast. And it's a simple concept. They need to, something's missing. We're going to be meeting one of them and fucking put a puzzle together. I certainly hope so this can get done the right way. There's a lot more than just humanity at stake here. It took me a long time to realize that too. Every one of the pets I've ever had is still here. I don't need a middleman to know what's right. I know what I know, and I've found that it's not a myth. I'm just the kind of guy that I got something in my mouth. I can taste it. It's called freedom. At the soul level, we have been tormented too long to come back out here in life and be tormented. Just because the torment grows our soul in a manner they benefit from when they start sucking on it. That whole fucking cycle is hideous, fucking wrong, and needs to stop. You can't kill a soul, but you can sure as hell fucking twist one. And I've seen evidence of that all around me. They have to go home and be fixed. There is no hell. You know what hell is? Being the master of billions of atoms only blasted to your single solitary self again. Having to go through being a rock, billions of years of solitude, thinking about what you did wrong. God, man, I don't want to go through that. You have gone through an awful lot to become a steward. That position in creation has always been as long as there's been planets. You have to have a symbiotic relationship or it's negated and in the fucking cord. if you get out of sync with creation and the harmony in it, you will be sent back to the atomic level. Fucking amazing. I'd get with the program. Be happy. You've got a neighbor. I think so too, Lily. I'm not going to stop until they're made. I have literally been on the road for 4 years this month. I am sick of it. I'm ready to fucking work the rest of my days up there in Casper. Although I know good and damn well that's probably not going to happen. I'm just saying. This is something I'm not passive about. I understand how real it is. And I'm willing to go that far to see that it's fixed. I just hope to fix it soon. I'm tired. I'm real fucking tired of doing this. I didn't want to leave Casper this time at all. So upset. I was crying. I don't want to do this anymore. Every mile, I'm worried about a tire, a temperature. Is the oil pressure good? Am I still charging? What's that noise? What's that vibration? Every mile for 4 fucking years. I am tired of living like that. I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. I really get a good taste of the good life when I'm sitting there. I'm doing my job. I'm doing what I like to do and living a life, and fucking I love it. I love my job, done it for 32 years, but I can't do that now. It's interrupting my happiness in a great manner. I don't know what else to say, but this needs to fucking come to an end soon. I know, we've been doing this together, Lily. I couldn't do it without you. I wouldn't have a lot of the information I have if it wasn't the things that you brought to the table. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how a medicine man could come at me and be like, I knew it was you, and how Derek could fucking follow me around. I knew it was you. Before I even read anything that made me suspicious as to what they were talking about. That gave it away at birth. Explains why my mom probably tried to kill me a couple of times too. It's just been a weird life. My daughter asks me, do I remember falling through the ice? I don't think it was an accident. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember. She talks to my demented mother, who has dementia. She brags about trying to kill me sometimes. It's fucked up. But it is what it is, man. Makes you get an insight. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. not all truths are pretty. Are they?
Fight for you.
I remember being in the bath of cold water, feeling like I was on fire. I remember that. I remember being under the ice. I do not remember how I got there. But as I understand, it might not be an accident. I was dug out of a couple of watery situations by strangers' hands. I remember one. It was not an ice thing. It was a canoe thing, and the canoe tipped. Or I tipped out of the canoe. And then Dad kept saying he keeps coming back up. Next thing I know, I heard some people screaming, and somebody pulled me up on the bank.
Crazy how they didn't get in trouble for that.
They're fucking rich. That's that money. And God knows what they told the people. I don't know. It's back in the fucking early 70s, dude. People didn't have cell phones to take footage. You know, that kind of shit. I don't know. My birth certificate's blacked out. I don't know.
Bunch of shady shit.
Your mom made you walk it off. You be all right, just walk it off, Glenn. Yeah, that's why I say you can't choose your family. You can't choose your blood. It's there. How can you hold somebody a grievance because of something their blood did? That's insane to me. And I'm seeing evidence that it's still going on thousands of generations. It's time for that to stop, too. You can't do that. That's wrong. That's fucking wrong. Glenn is still walking it off. Thank God. These guys been playing tricks with us for a long time, and it's done. The cat's out of the bag. Not only do we have what we were doing back in the day, which is silly. We was actually drawing physics and the way things work on the fucking walls and depicting them as reality. Mother Earth is a living being. We would depict her as a living being, wouldn't we? With her little magnetosphere and everything in her dress, and it makes perfect sense. They were drawing the literal angels of creation. They're not to be worshipped. They weren't our pantheon. We were drawing the way things work. And they totally misunderstood what we were drawing. They say so in their own language. They didn't understand. So if they didn't understand our language, how about I explain it to them real quick and they can understand and go home? They can go home and heal their planet. And their problems are solved. Their problems revolve around a weak magnetosphere.
They seem to try.
Well, they're the only thing on the universe that can fix it.
They seem to try through.
That's the irony here.
And they tried through mechanical means.
Yeah, they've tried through mechanical means, and that's not the way you do it. You can't fake meek. You can't fake it. You can't fake intent. You can't fake it. That means you can't build a machine to do it. It has to have that living DNA spark, that life that only the Creator can make in it. That's the only way it works. That's it. It's what you're given. That's the perfection of creation. You can't imitate it. Oh yeah. Well, you know, government. Fuck them. They've known. I mean, where's he getting the information from? Government. There he had it. There he had that information. They know what color underwear you got on right now. They know if I lose my pants, you get the brown starfish. Fucking commando, baby. Am I ready to camp forever? It ain't like that. That'd be boring. The way they describe heaven, I wouldn't want to be there. Yes, ma'am, we're good. We're good. She acts like a brand new vehicle. She's got a few quirks here and there. I got some repairs to do on the roof. The skylight leaked a little more than what I had imagined it. So there's a couple of pieces of wood on there that are just rotten up there, and the roof won't stick to it. So I've got her duct tape down. Held real good. Was doing 65 on here. You know that duct tape with the duck on it? The real duct tape? I have to tell you, folks, it's good stuff. I done tested it out. The duct tape works. So I've got to replace a little bit of wood to make that top stick to the fucking RV. But we'll do that in the spring. It was cold enough the heater kicked on. And the heater runs off the batteries and everything. It's fucking awesome, man. It was enough battery to last all night. Then we charge it up and it lasts all night again. Even with the inverter on and everything. So, yep. We're going to be okay this winter. But it got down in the 40s, I guess. Because I had the heater turned way down. Yeah, that's one thing I got straightened out in Casper. I was adamant about that before it got cold. And then it got cold like the week after I fixed it. I was like, fuck yeah. It went down to freezing and it didn't warm up at night. It stayed like 42 was about as high as we got at night. It was in the 30s, man. I was like, fuck, it's cold. And the wind blowing and shit. Yeah. One night it was so hot in here. It was crazy because the wind was blowing outside. And I got the feeling, I was turning down the thermostat and I felt the cold air blowing through the thermostat. I was like, oh. So the wind was hitting us on that side. So it was coming through, blowing on the thermostat. Even if it's cold out, man, we're going to be hot. We'll be fine. I was like, oh, damn. Turn that shit down. I'm sweating over here. Kiff was freaking out because the house, he doesn't like it when the heater kicks on. He thinks the house is breathing. He doesn't understand it at all. Yeah, he starts doing his little Build-A-Bear reject noise. Sound like Chewbacca.
Invisible barriers around the RV suddenly.
Kiff sound like Chewbacca.
He's making fun of you.
Well, I wanted it up on the ceiling. That shit was hot that night. I was like, fuck. I was cooking in here. But yeah, we could turn on them fans too and kick the heat around if it got cold out and we needed to.
And then we even could even turn on the generator and put on the electrical heaters.
There's a spot up there in Casper for $400 a month. You park your RV. Full hookup. I'll tell you, I want to do that. I want to do that. I would like to go back up there and work through the winter, and in the spring take our trip back east, see Glenn, pick up my daughter, my granddaughter, see Seamus's mom and aunt. But I would like to work through spring to do that so I could have the fucking money to do it and not have to fucking stop every couple 100 miles and blow glass. That'd be nice. Nah, I'd winter it out in this. Rent's too expensive up there. Fuck that shit. I'll pay $400 a month for a fucking full hookup on this. It'll be alright. That would be about, well, it's paying for the electric and sewage. That's more than fair. Full hookups, full hookup. You get your sewage and electric too. Some of them have cable. I don't know if this one does or not. I don't really care. I'm sure they have Wi-Fi. So you get your internet too. Yeah, I was gonna put stuff over the windows. Try not to drive it. I was thinking about getting a beater truck or something. Drive back and forth to the shop. It's only like a mile from the shop, too, so I could walk. If need, not in 30-degree below, but 30-degree below. I'm gonna be like, hey, Ash, have fun today. I'm in bed. I'm not even trying to pretend that I'm going to come into work today. And it don't matter. I work for myself. I actually don't work for them. And she reminds me of that all the time. I'm like, I know. I just, if that shop's doing good, I'm doing good. That's my attitude. I love helping out around there. No, I'm not leaving that soon, Lily. Look, I just got fast-tracked to Winslow by the universe and rewarded for listening. That's how I'm looking at what just happened today. All right? I'm here. Now, it's taken 3 weeks for my metal plates to get here. I've got a plastic tag. You saw it. It's dated for 2030. I could literally drive around with that plastic tag for 5 years. But knowing me, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to wait for the metal tags. Because I don't want to have to go back up to Casper and back down here in the middle of the winter again. Because I know them tags are going to get sent back to the DMV. They're not going to get delivered to that P.O. box. And I'm going to have to go in and physically pick them up. I already know this. So that's 3 weeks from now. I hope to God, between here and there, I can get one of them motherfucking machines disassembled 3 weeks because I'm in real close proximity to one. I hope to God we can get these fucking nukes postponed or put off and their plan abandoned because all of a sudden they realize they got a hot ticket to fucking healing planet heaven and they get their asses home. I'm really hoping for big things here in the next few weeks. For the Anunnaki. Not necessarily for me. I just want it to be done so I can go up there and fucking pay $400 a month and fucking go to work every day. That's what I want out of life. I would like that. I would like to be able to do that. Could I? Until we change suns. That's got to be at least another couple years. The way things are going. Fuck. It's been 15 years on our side, and that sun hasn't even passed us yet. Once it passes us, how long is it going to take to get to perihelia? I have no fucking idea, but I'll tell you what, I want to be blowing glass every day.
That'll be pretty.
I love that store. I love the people that work there. I love the people that own it. And I actually like 3/4 of the people that go in there. It is something you just don't find. Was it put there in my fucking... Because I almost didn't come. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll burn the RV. I'm fucking tired of this. I'm seriously. It's 4 years, man. Back and forth and back and forth. I was wrestling with all of that this week. And I'm like, you know, dumbass, this has to get done. Ain't nobody else gonna fucking do it if you don't fucking do it. And then everybody gets to go home. I promised Mom I would. So this is where we're at. What? I'd rather be in Casper. Yeah, I would. I'd rather be in Casper. Yeah, I really would. Yeah, no, I'm not stopping until it's done. But we want, even me, I want to fool myself and think that life's just going to go on the way it is, and it's just not. I had to come to that decision. You know, I'm sitting there wrestling with it. I get it. People don't want to believe me. I don't want to believe me. And I'm believing a senator who told me this is happening. And we're here. We're fucking here. I told what I tell everything. Have I ever took a shot of tequila? I have taken one too many shots of tequila before. Just, you know, I'm a human. I got my limits. I'm at it. I'm like, fucking, let's do this. Here, there, look, push the fucking button. Quit playing around. Just fucking commit. Cheers, little baby.
Hell of a rough road to get here, though. Just the road itself.
Yeah, the road itself was fucking incredibly bumpy. Not necessarily a rough road to get here, but yeah, the road itself was definitely rough.
I was talking about the road itself.
Yep. Absolutely.
Metaphorical road. Beautiful.
It has been a beautiful trip, and we've gathered quite a beautiful family together.
The road that the government built, it's been pretty rough.
We have done an awful lot of good things for people along this trip. Put a lot of people's puzzles together. Why are my people starving? Why is my fucking crops dying?
Oh wait, they can't sleep at night.
Because they can't sleep at night. You got a blue sun creeping up on you.
That's right.
And what they say? Oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. Shit. We might want to build a greenhouse. Ta-da. That's all they needed. That's why I was terrified when I started this little adventure. Yeah, who's going to punch me in the face today? But we literally went out there and we pieced together their puzzles and helped them. And we didn't have anybody, except for one guy, get mad at us. But he didn't even listen to what I had to say.
Yeah, punch you in the face.
He didn't punch me in the face. So it went well. It went a lot better than I thought. So all I got to, and from the evidence points to these people really are missing something simple. And that's why we're in this mess, because they're missing a simple something. It needs to be communicated. They need to be able to read our language, I guess. I don't know. I'll teach them that in about 10 minutes. They'll be like, oh shit. Pack it up, boys.
Oh, it's just fucking physics. That's you.
Well, I'll tell you this much. If I don't see the fucking machines disassembled before I lay down, I can still lay down in peace knowing that they will be disassembled. There's a fucking cord fixing to be struck in a fucking massive explosion on the sun. Without the extra shields, Mama's the sacrificial lamb. That shit's going down. That's what these elites are afraid of. I'm like, okay, tear it down. Ain't nobody doing the right thing, and I'm wondering, what are they missing? I understand. What is it they're actually missing? That they couldn't understand our language. It's pretty simple. I know they understand the laws of physics. They built spaceships to come here in. They're high-tech enough to understand 1748 hertz. And how to suck a soul. What the fuck could they be missing? Why couldn't they read our language? I took one look at it and I knew what it said. One look, ding, I knew what it said. Boom. What are they missing? Glenn makes sense out of it every time he looks at it. He's like, look, there's his shirt. Long and short and V-neck. That's his magnetosphere. Isn't that cool? That's fucking cool. They seem to love each other sometimes, but then they fight amongst each other and shit, and they let petty shit get between them. Maybe they're... I think you might be on to something, Glenn. Maybe they need their water shook. I don't know. I would like to talk to Ninja Gita, though. I feel like I know the guy. I've read his fucked up. I have a few things to say to him. All his hoopty-hoos and above yous and all that fucking lofty shit. I'm gonna shove his staff in his ass, Glenn. I want to take his little staff of power and shove it and vibrate the fucker in his butthole. I can't help it, Glenn. I'm itchy like that. Those souls are twisted and callous. They've been here through that system probably longer than we have. It could do damage. Going through it too many times like that. It's not a pleasant experience. Having all your energy sucked out of you and put back into a skin suit to do it all over again. Yeah, she does. She hasn't died and got trapped in the soul machine, or we would all be dead.
She is quite the...
Her soul is literally the protector of all life.
Yeah,
it's not a molten core.
she's gonna have...
It's her living soul that protects us.
Before she goes.
So, yeah, she's not in the machine. And in their cuneiform all over the place, they fear her. They fear the dwellers in her, the fucking ant people. They fear the ant people because they're the guardians of Creator. They guard her life force. That's their job. It ain't to protect us. It's actually to keep us out of there right at the moment because we're so fucking stupid. If we can hate somebody just because of the way they look, how the fuck are we supposed to be trusted with Mother? She's a burning sun, and we can't respect that as life. We've been programmed out of that. You got to know it in your heart to be able to get back in them holes. Be called in if these machines go down. If they don't go down, the call's not coming out. Mom will sacrifice herself. She doesn't have much of a choice at that point. That means that's bad news for the bunnies. I like bunnies and cows. I like cows. I always have. I like cows.
Dogs, cats,
Dogs and cats. Yeah.
flowers,
I'd like the flowers. I kind of like them.
trees.
Yeah. Trees are alright too. So in interest of all that shit, I think we should just come together and do what we should have done a long time ago and talk real nice to these little gods and help them out, understand where they went wrong and how to fix it. Because they don't have to be afraid of us. They're capable of doing the same things. And they need to fucking drop their egos and go home. And if they don't, God help them. Because they have a good reason to fear the conflagration at that point. I just want to talk to one of these fucking people and see what the fuck their problem is. I've read it. I don't get it. I don't see what they're missing. They're too smart to be this dumb.
Later, we finally arrive at the mailboxes.
That's another 6-mile drive.
I'm saying we've been sitting here for about 2 hours.
You put me some glue in there. Thank you, sir. I feel the same way. I gained all of you guys from this trip. You've been right here with me. I'm fucking grateful for it. God, could you imagine being the only motherfucker to witness all this shit? It would have driven me insane.
Obviously there, people seen it. Gets more obvious by the day.
Judith was sitting right there when the hood blew off of the fucking yacht. We had to pull off the road in the middle of nowhere. We found a field
Little F-
of beautiful little fucking snake effigies that had been shattered in a pile.
What are you doing, you little babies? Oh, baby.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you what happened. I swear, and it matches the one in Michigan. No way. Yeah, I swear to God, man. uh, I don't believe you.
And then there was a fucking.
Does it happen? That's where it happened.
And then Snake Mountain.
Yeah, then there was a mountain that looked just like fucking being Angel's snake in their yard. That little boulder they had.
Mm-hmm. Snake, turtle.
They had a turtle, they had a snake, and they were missing the elephant. Or the, which other one is on, I forget, there's an elephant.
Bird?
God.
No. An egg?
Egg.
That's why I was thinking bird.
The egg. See, I'm glad you was here. Because I feel the same way. And if I'd been the only one seen that shit, ain't nobody gonna believe it. Half of the stuff we did. People don't believe that we dug up a fucking feathered serpent in the middle of fucking Michigan.
Good thing we got it.
Y'all watched it. Lisa Getter came and fucking helped. Out of chat. I didn't know her. I didn't know fucking Jessica either. She came and looked us up. Wanted help identifying some shit that she had. I guess somebody told her I knew about old stuff. She come at me saying I think I'm sitting on Moses or maybe the Garden of Eden. She had all kinds of theories. And I know. Actually, I think you're closer proximity to Jeebus. This is Jeebus's house. You're the fucking rock pile.
Oh, the
Jeez.
horse.
There you go, horse too. Is in their family. Pantheon or whatever.
And then there's the Millie Fiore.
Oh my God. The Millie Fiore rock. Walking around in the Colorado River with fucking
Low horse.
Mike and Cheyenne and Christine. Christine bends over and picks up that rock. There's a goddamn horse inside of it. I was like, woman, throw that down so I can pick it up and find it. Luckiest woman in the world. Hey, well, we was talking about Judith, and I'm happy everybody was here to witness all this because ain't nobody gonna believe what we just did over the last 4 years. It's been 4 years now, dude. My birthday. Be on the road 4 years tomorrow. Officially in an RV because I got the land yacht on my birthday. We tagged it in October too. But I was telling everybody I'm thankful Judith was here. Yes, she got to see the boulder in Being Angel's yard, and then the mountain out here by you. They're the same thing. And they gotta dig up the snakes in Michigan, and still to this day nobody fucking wants to believe we just found fucking what we found in Michigan, but they watched live, and participated. We had Lisa Getter, who nobody knew. She lived 20 miles away from where we were in Michigan. She just came in, chat, said, "Where the hell are you?" And we told her where she was. She brought her own shovel, and she found an egg. It was an awesome experience to have her there, man. She got in there and told everybody what she thought of the hole too, you know, and of course she got to see a lot more detail than anybody else because my phone sucks, my camera sucks, but y'all got to see us do it. You might not have got to see all the details, but I know I showed you the details on the skin that was in there and everything that we were finding. You could tell it wasn't just a rock. Yeah, sold the car, the motorcycle, everything, and left all my shit behind to come on this trip. Yeah, the first month on the road was tough. We didn't have an RV. I had to find one and then rapidly sell everything when I found it. Living in tents. God, Polly hated me. She was so mad at me that day I brought a RV home. It had been raining all day. Her and Seamus and the dogs out there in the mud. Nothing was dry. Oh yeah, the turtle flipper, the turtle in fucking Alvarado.
Disco turtle.
Disco turtle, fucking landing light turtle. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then the whole fucking landscape had been turned over in his yard. He's sitting there looking at that. Just fucking turned the one over, and I'm like, oh my god, look at that, dude. It was all landscape.
Noises at you.
Yeah, and the lake started talking to me. I was like, I'm scared. That was weird. That made me feel a certain way, like very unnerved. I didn't want to get any closer.
You're being attacked.
Mike's got a horse. He's got two. Christine's got the horse in a crystal. She's the one that found that. She lives right here with Mike. I just saw it the last time we were down here. I said, you still got that, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh my God. That is the most amazing find. Right in front of me. She just fucking bent over, picked that shit up. It's like, what the fuck, are you kidding me? It is an amazing find. In a little Colorado River. She just bent down and picked it up. It was and turned over, there's that horse in it. You didn't just do that. You did not just find that fucking... She did. It's right in front of me. I watched her find it.
Oh, look, a piece of artsman craftsman.
I literally told her, I said, Dad, throw that on the ground. I was going to find it.
You know that artwork style. That is a Millie Fiore.
Luckiest lady on the planet. You go find a catfish in a rock, I'm gonna shit my pants. The pre-dynastic king that reunited, or united, not reunited, united Upper and Lower Egypts. We translated it Narmer today. It loosely translates to the angry catfish. So I mean, that's funny. But I wouldn't doubt that there might be one to find somewhere in the world. Just because of that fact. Because that's something in history. That's a marker point that they even actually talk
Catfish with
about.
angry eyebrows.
He slayed all the giants in Egypt and united Upper and Lower Egypt.
Oh no, sugar. I have you, sugar.
And we know him from the Narmer palette. And it depicts him fucking clubbing motherfuckers. That's what it is. It ain't one of ours. It's one of theirs. What are you barking at, dude? Poor kitten. He's having issues. Clubber's language. Yeah, it's different than ours. It's similar. They create it the same way. It kind of looks, because they got people in it, but you can tell their people aren't physics. It's a totally different, it's a people story. It's not a solar system story. But yeah, they adopted our style of depicting people in stories like that to try and hide us from ourselves, is what they say in their writing. But you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference because they really didn't understand what we were doing. Because they try to emulate it. It looks close, but once you give it a little bit of scrutiny, it's like, well, I don't see anything on here telling me anything except for Homie got clubbed in the head. There is no magnetospheres in it, in their clothing, or any technical anything that you can find in the depictions. And it's like, well, this is bogus. I've learned to tell the difference. It's not hard, actually. Oh, Clifford. How much water we got back there, kid? Should be about full. Not a minute.
Entirely empty.
About 2/3.
Okay. Cool. Plenty to take a shower with. I'm about ready to start pulling up towards the mailboxes. And Mike ain't gonna get there till 8. I don't want my presence going down there too soon. I don't feel like dealing with Paul or Cheyenne right now. Although I'm going to have to deal with Paul because I'm getting my plates delivered to his mailbox. Well, I was just thinking laundry because this is the laundromat's. You're kind of looking at it. It's just over there in that parking lot. But we just did laundry last week, so I don't really need laundry right now. Although it might be a good idea to do before we head up to Jamie's. Stand on the corner when that's how I feel right now. Yeah. With nothing to do. Good analogy, sir. I got a plethora of quarters. We're at Walmart. That's probably going to get some detergent, huh?
Maybe.
Fuck it, we'll do a load of laundry today. I got me a plastic license plate with October 31st, 2030 on it. I'm good. I'm good for the next 5 years. I just know me. I need my metal plate or I'm not going to be happy. And I don't want to leave here without it. So I'm in Arizona for the next 3 weeks. I know. I try to be optimistic. I try to act like them nukes ain't coming. I don't need no crown. I don't want to wear no crown. We don't have no kings in this club. Just the creator and the mama. We get to heal bunnies, man. That's what we're supposed to do. It's our description of design. You're designed to heal, take pain, using creator's energy through yours. These amazing digits you got to haul back with. A horse has a really strong magnet, but it doesn't have the healing ability you do.
The fork has a wrong.
Obviously, she's angry at it. Kiff. Kiff. He was barking. They're playing over here.
Get in your butt.
Oh dear. It's also wrong gift.
Little baby. Get it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some detergent. I found enough to do a load of laundry. Wash my hoodie, it ain't been washed in a while.
Hey, you don't bite the hand.
No, no, you're baby. No. Oh, goodness.
the fuck down. Sugar. Move. Come on. You've been stolen for your own good, little girl. You're gonna skip your foot.
Uh-huh. I noticed.
You get that baby.
Let's go do some laundry. I'm going to your laundromat. Just taking the easy way around. It's a pain in the ass going through the parking lot. You gotta go out on the street anyway to get there. So we'll just go this way. Nice California style. You like that? Huh? Hey, hey, I'm from LA. His sister's cute. See, I bet you she's the craziest bitch in 3 counties too. that's the one I need right there in my life. Oh shit, that's funny.
The baby. Or the little. Small baby. Small baby. Small little girl. Small little crazy girl.
Anything else going in here?
No. Oh. That crazy girl. Crazy little girl. Maybe this plushie. He might need washing. No, buy the ones inside.
Thank you, sir.
What did you do that for?
I did.
30 minutes.
Right on 3:30. Oh dear. Get him, Chico. Get him. He fell. Go get him, Kim.
see if I can cut off the cord. I don't think I can. I'm gonna check like all of it.
Fucking Chico.
14 times did I eat up? 14 minutes.
You ate up 16 minutes.
Alright. Kind of fixed the toilet. Sort of. It shouldn't leak as bad. Howdy. Light laundry load just to kick out some time. I'll probably go over to Subway too. Yell at Mike before I head out to his house. He's just right there. He was like, I thought I told you to go out the house. I don't feel like going out the house. I wanted to draw no undue attention. You know how it is when your buddy breaks up with his girl? It makes it awkward to see that girl, especially if she left him for another friend that lives across the street. It makes it double awkward. It's a triple, quadruple, just the awkward, I don't want to even be there situation. It's fucked up. That's what it is. Poor Mike. And poor Cheyenne, I think she just jumped both feet into some fucking fucked up shit. But that's on her. Paul's mom kicks him out of the house every day. And a lot of the times it's over her or Mike. It's fucking crazy. I wouldn't want to be there. I don't know what the fuck. I said I don't want to be there anyway. So we're just going to hang out at the mailbox. Wait on Mike to get home. Then we're going to run up to Jamie's. Because he ain't got no exes and neighbors that I'm worried about being awkward around. Fuck. I gotta pick up some more beef jerky, because beef jerky I got's mine. It's my teriyaki beef jerky. I don't even share that with the dogs very often. I give them some of the gristle. I am a fucking beef jerky fan. What can I say? I like the teriyakis. They got good cheap teriyaki beef jerky here at Walmart. I like it. It's only $5 a pack. It lasts me a whole week. I'll come in after work, eat a couple of them things with a piece of cheese. I'm ready for bed. It's a good snack. I got some summer sausage this week and some Triscuits. I really like that with cheese. That's one of my favorite meals right there. Triscuits, summer sausage, and cheese. Mmm.
Sugar.
What, beef jerky? Or teriyaki? Kenneth, ain't nobody threatening your world. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's just a truck. It's just a truck. He's not that smart, little girl. Don't pay attention to him. Don't act like him. She's like, crazy dog. Sparky asked me how my pipe was holding out. Real good. Best fucking tobacco pipe I've ever had in my life. She's trying to break into her new food bag.
No, it's her pillow.
It's her pillow.
It's your pillow.
See that? She's like, this is my food bag?
Might.
I'm gonna lay on and pee on it. And everything else in the room. She spray peed that chair.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking spray peed that shit. All, it bounced up in my face. I was like, fucking dog. Piss fucking shot everywhere when Mike came in the fucking house a little bit ago. He says he just walked her. She gets so excited, she just pisses. She got all excited, pissed all over the pumpkin. I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna eat that. I love pumpkin. It tastes good. Good thing we eat the inside, not the outside. Crazy dog. Fuck. She got so excited, she just said, boosh, everywhere. I was like, fuck. Mike. Getting that dog all excited like that. What's up, Vigorous? How you doing? We're doing laundry. Killing time. I got a 5-year tag today. 5 years. $71. I'm glad we came to Arizona. Kid's convinced something's going on here. She printed out a little sheet. I said, I ain't never heard the option 1, 3, or 5, she said. I was like, 1, 3, or 5 what? She goes, years. It's like, for the plate? She goes, yeah. That way you ain't got to worry about nothing if you buy 5. Yeah, I was like, how much is that? She says, the price are on the sheet. And I looked, I was like, I'll take the fucking 5 years. $71. I got a plastic plate that literally says Halloween, October 30th, or October 2030. My tags run out. But they're mailing the metal ones down here to Paul's. And Mike and Cheyenne's down here. So she said give it 3 weeks. I was like, okay. I never had anybody mail me tags, but that's cool. We'll do that. 3 weeks, huh? So I don't want to have to go back and forth again. I'm here for the month of November. We'll probably be here for Thanksgiving. We were last year, as I remember. And the year before, we were sitting up Kingsman, up in that region. So I guess we like Arizona for fucking Thanksgiving. 3 out of the 4 years we've been on the road, we're going to be here for Thanksgiving. That bow shock is straight up in the fucking satellite zone, by the way. It looks stronger than our bow shock in the front. I never imagined it being so close without being able to see it up outright. Like, instead of just a shadow, being able to see its color in the sun. But it ain't showing still. That bow shock is in the fucking satellite zone. It still looks like a shadow. Planets are really good at being planets, I guess. It's crazy. Seamus got his ID yesterday. They're mailing it to CY, aren't they? Your ID going to CY?
Mm-hmm.
At least they gave it to him. And I need to find my DD-214 or get one. I can get a license down here. I don't need a birth certificate. I need a DD-214. She said that'd be enough. I was like, okay. She said we may bring up the subject of your birth certificate then later. But DD-214 be enough to get you a driver's license here. I've got a box of paperwork somewhere I want to look at, see if it's got my DD-214 in it. I've got it somewhere. I know I put my birth certificate up too, but I've left that behind, I'm sure. I left most of my shit behind in La Junta. I'll figure it out. I ain't gonna worry about it for 5 years. What are you doing, little girl? You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Look at you. You want to be a puppy all the time. She's just sitting there staring at me like, come on, man, let's do something. You go do something? Let's do something. She's just a baby. She wants to be a puppy. She's bored. Give kisses. Give kisses. Oh, good girl. Not you, Tiff. You're a plushie. Here's a plushie. How long I got, kid? Chewbacca came to play. What time is it? How long I got? Am I late?
By 3 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go take care of business.
Thank you. Say happy shit. I do. You're mine. You're a little baby. Little baby girl.
She's my baby girl. Here's a small baby girl there. Here. Where's the small baby girl? Baby. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. She's a baby. Oh no. My poor little baby.
30 minutes. Well, what time is it gonna be? 30 minutes.
6.
106. Yeah, bullshit. She kissed me right in the face. She had breath like yours, I'd be dead. What are you doing? Got the death breath. Mm-hmm. What? There's just a baby. There's just a baby girl. There's just a baby girl. No. Where's your rope? Go get your rope. Go get your rope.
Sugar.
Go get it. Where's your rope?
Right there. Under the fleece on the floor.
Oh. Where's your rope? Where's your rope? You're a dumb dog. You're just a dumb little puppy. Tell her, Kev. If you could hear, you'd get in the rope.
Oh no.
He might.
He's still still can't see too well.
Get the rope. Get the rope. There's your rope. Here's a good girl. Get your rope. Bring it here. You gotta let me have it. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. You're too slow, Kip. It's my rope. Oh, you're too slow again, Kip. Look, she's gonna give it to you now. She gave it to you, Kip. You didn't earn that. They play really good together. Got your rope, bitch. Ah. It's a good thing the rope got 2 ends, so Chico. Oh, you're a sucker for a pet job. It landed on you, Kip. You still missed it. Where's your rope? Go get your rope. Don't get your rope. Get your rope. Go get it. Oh. She's not the smartest. They're fun though. Here's a good girl. Get your rope. Get it over here. Give me that rope. I got it. Oh shit. Good thing there wasn't anything in it. She's trying to get Kip to play. Oh, you baby. You baby. Oh. Oh. She's tough.
Mine. My room.
Yeah. Nobody's threatening your world, man. You're good. Yeah. I'm tougher than you are. Come on. Oh, here's your baby. Oh, where'd your rope go? Where you drop your rope? Crazy little dog. She's fun. I love my dogs. I'll give you something better to look at than my forehead. You're still looking at my forehead. King of the house. Rule of the roost. This is amazing. Why don't you like little girls? Yeah, I don't like that little girl. He got something against her. Yeah, I heard that's a big storm they're catching right now. Definitely having 200-mile-an-hour winds and shit. I I made a video explaining why that would happen, and I called for 300-mile-an-hour winds. It's just beginning. People are already talking about how they're manipulating the weather and making fucking wind tunnels and shit, and I'm all like, four winds, man. Go look at the four winds. I told you how it's going to be. 300-mile-an-hour sustained winds. It's going to happen. And it's because of the magnetics. It's no longer convection driven. It's well beyond the scope of convection weather. It is into magnetic driven weather. And it's going to get worse before it gets better. You know, they wrote in the script that they get to the point that fucking creator gotta intervene, or there wouldn't be nobody left. We ain't there yet. And they talk about a body doing it, and I think it was us they were talking about. Every other goddamn prophecy coming out of that is talking about the end times and the fucking conflagration. Your frequency got to be right. I hope you got that one. If your frequency ain't right, there ain't nobody gonna be able to help you. You shouldn't be going out there doing hateful things to people in these times, especially anytime. But now, fucking, there have been forces unleashed upon this planet that pay your ass back. I've seen it happen a couple times in real time. Motherfuckers doing the evil shit and then get evil shit handed right back to them in a manner I wouldn't want to live through. Look at Susie. She lost her son before she died of ass cancer. I literally warned her to stop the fucking censorship. It was murder and she was going to be held account to it. If I were you, just a word of advice, clean that soul and make it shine. Little thing gonna be alright. One of my favorite songs. There is a little flaw in the philosophy, and that's evident in today. Passiveness in the face of aggression is not always the best case scenario. Sometimes you got to take the responsibility upon your own hands and actually do something about what's bothering the world, or it's going to continue. And the problem here is nobody's done anything about it out of either fear or being bought out. Because the knowledge is sure as fuck out there. I found out for certain I didn't discover shit. I rediscovered shit nobody wanted rediscovered out of fear. And I saw that fear face to face in several tribal elders that I was even touching on the subject. And it bothers me. This could have been done a long time ago. And nobody took it up to do it. Compliance is all I see through history. Compliance and worship of men. Just because they live a long time and they know a little more, but they bleed. And that's the raw truth. That's the raw truth of it. I will not be going to my grave and have anybody say I didn't try to do something about it. It needs to get done. And I only hope they do it themselves. I keep saying they're missing something. I need to know what the fuck they're missing. They need to know what they're missing and where they can fix it. And they can fix it right. They need to hand the power back to the people. I can't do it. Nobody'd believe it unless it's on Fox News and they control it all. Look at the president. They had him on TV for 10 years making people believe he was some kind of business mogul to the point that they will kill you for him. And none of it's true. This is the same game they play with this macro and micro and the fucking all over every goddamn day. It needs to stop. I've had enough. I have had enough. Give a fuck. I have had enough. Too many lies. Too many pains put upon people, by people, for people. Stop. It needs to stop. We need to normalize cooperation amongst ourselves. It's something we haven't tried in a long fucking time. We've been going through this route of killing each other forever. Worshipping the wrong God. Wrong color. Don't speak the right language. There's better ways to do it. Time is a kiddo.
401.
There's a lot better ways to do what we're doing. And every one of those better ways involves kicking out false gods out of our fucking existence. There are forces of nature that are real, like Mother and the sun. And we've been taught that they aren't real. They're of no consequence to us. We're on her. The harm we do to her hurts us worse than her. It's easy. And without us, she can't survive. And we're up here acting like fools. Push the button. I'm in full agreement with it. But you gotta send these people home. Can't be sitting there choking on your last supper. News said they weren't mean enough. Yeah, well, they brought out costumes to fight against ICE. That's not what they expected. That was not in their plan. But they attacked Portland. And I'm all like, that's what you... Yeah. Portland ain't on fire. It ain't no fucking war zone. It's a fucking bunch of hippie artists that live up there. Oh, the Frog Army, the Frog Brigade. Yeah, they had to bring in guided missiles and meaner people. They didn't want that reaction. They wanted fight back. Nobody fighting back. Nobody's taking the bait. Every violent act that goes down seems to be ICE doing it. Everybody sees it for what it is. Even MAGA turning on their ass. They're like, oh no. No. That's not an insurrection. It's a fucking frog. Oh fuck! They got guided missiles. What does ICE need with guided missiles? That's immigration and customs enforcement. That's what ICE stands for. Immigration's Customs Enforcement. That's all misdemeanor shit. That ain't even fucking crime. That's fucking misdemeanor. You can barely carry a charge on that. The law of the land says so. If you fucking start circumventing the law, it negates the law. And that's what keeps everybody in check. If everybody thinks that they can go out and fucking kill themselves a Democrat and get away with it, that's what's going to become the normal. And it's becoming the normal. And to them, I sound like a Democrat because I don't like their little god of orange fluff. And I don't say that lightly. There are a big chunk of people out there that literally believe he is divine sent here to throw peace down upon the world. That they're holding him up literally as the Antichrist is described in the Bible. I'm just saying. Heard it on more than one newscast and coming out of more than one motherfucker's mouth. I'm like, damn, okay. So that's where we're at now. It's interesting. MAGA fucking church people need to read their book. I'm a Republican. I always have been. I consider myself a hell of a conservative. Conservative means that you want the government out of your ass. Not a bigger, more not a fucking Biff style fucking government that's up in your ass trying to fucking throw you in jail every time you turn around if you don't like it. Yeah, it's driving them crazy that nobody's freaked out yet, Judith. I know. You can tell. They're throwing out all the stops, too. They haven't brought all the pieces of the puzzle together yet. They still have to expose what they've actually been doing and moving little girls for the government, for higher ups. It's an actual network inside our government that's doing this. Senators and judges, all sorts of shit. It's dirty. It just came out. The names are out there now, but it hasn't hit mainstream. They've always been out there. It just caught me off guard that it's still going on. I stopped watching Donald. No, I gotta go get her stuff.